Jacinta, you are a very hearted girl.
But it's true. Madness runs in your family. Else, tell me how a lecturer will just wake up one morning and runs mad in the middle of the class. Well, thank God, I'm relieved. He's off my back.
I concur with you, he's off your back. But that of madness, I'm not to support so.
Please, I want to go for lunch. Are you coming with me?
Why would you do a thing like that? We can prepare something in the house.
My dear, I don't have that patience right now. So if you want to go with me, get up. Let me spoil you today. Let's go, I want to spoil you. Built on me. Okay.
Alright. My bag.
Angel, aren't you happy seeing me?
And what should I be happy about?
Jacinta, can you stop the arrogance? Come on, stop it!
Angel, why all this attitude? Why?
Okay. I'm happy to see you. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Please, we're actually on our way for lunch before you interrupted us.
Alright, I'm going with you guys.
No, it's just that I didn't want you to be caught unaware.
No problem, let's go.
And then let's go.
Let's go.
Who did this? As if you don't know. Who else? This is beautiful. I like the color. You give me this one. Oh, beautiful. Hey. He got me this book. I have combed every nook and cranny for this book. I couldn't find it. Oh, get it for me. Wow. Wait, Lizzie. You mean of all these things that your boyfriend bought for you, the only thing that excites you, it's a mere book? Please, let me check these things out. Ha! Lizzie, you are lucky, oh. Hey! Unlike me. Yeah?
Don't even start now, Jacinta. Don't start. How can your boyfriend buy you gifts when all you do is embarrass him in public?
My sister, don't even go there. That guy is so stingy.
All men are not the same. Mike has his own flaws too.
Praise Mike. My sister, I can tolerate any form of weakness from a king to be. Besides, Mike is a perfect guy. Yes.
It is obvious I cannot convince you. Anyway, just go through and some things and then leave the rest to me. No, not this one. I love it already.
And you can take that one. I like this one. What's this red thing in here? Let me see. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Hey, Lizzie, you're so lucky. Hey!
That's pure gold.
It's so beautiful.
Jacinta, on a real, you need to change your mentality about Ken. We know that he does not have banana, but come on girl. That guy has a good heart. He's a good person. And I strongly believe that things will turn around for good for him.
Hey, Madam Preacher, I've heard you. Thank you for your advice.
So what you like?
For now, let me take this gown.
How you doing? You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
Uh, are you a student of this campus?
Yes, of course.
Then how come I don't know you? Okay, do you know me?
Yes, of course. Who doesn't know Johnny Walker in this campus?
Oh, God. Yeah, I am the Johnny Walker, king of the campus. That's who I am. So, tell me, where are you heading to?
I'm going to see my friend.
Your friend. You know what, babe? You see, that friend can wait. Yeah. I want you to join Johnny Walker to have some fun. Like, let's go and Buga. You understand?
I really need to go. Someone's waiting for me.
Hey, come on. That friend of yours can wait. This is Johnny Walker talking to you. I thought you said you know Johnny Walker. Who doesn't know me? So why you not doing as if you don't want to chill with the big ball? Hey, listen, you know what? I'll make you happy. Let's go dance to the latest. Buga. Hey, come on, give me that smile. I know it's all over there. Huh? Let's hang out. Hey. Oh, let that friend do it, okay?
Honey, what I asked you was just a book.
Anything goes, okay? Just want to let you know that I love you. I love you so much. I even love you more than I ever thought I could. And I'm ready to give you anything as long as I'm alive.
Anything.
Anything, the reasonable and realistic ones. You're just so adorable. Don't you think so? So, how is Jacinta?
Jacinta. Jacinta will never stop reminding me that you are a prince.
What is it? What is it?
Alright, okay. Pluto, give me a little time. Give me just little time. I'll come up with something, please. Biko, I'm begging you, Biko, please. Oh, Biko.
Ken, I am writing my project and the school authorities did not give me time.
Alright, just give me 2 days. Just 2 days. I will hustle. You know me now, I will hustle the money for you. Please, just fine. I will do it for you, please. Just give me 2 days. I'm asking for just 2 days, please. Please, I'm begging you, please.
Hi. Ken, you are so pathetic. Oh. How did I even say yes to you in the first place? So ordinary 5,000 naira. 5,000 naira is taking you a whole month to provide. Ken!
Jacinta, you know it's because of my mom's sickness now. It's because of my mom's health.
If you like, let your mom die or your sister in coma. I don't care. Leave me alone. You're so broke.
Jacinta,
I don't want to be dating a
my
broke
mom
guy.
died.
Jacinta, you're not even concerned about my mother. Eh? You're not even concerned about my mother, Jacinta. This is only what I'll go.
Hello, Flora. Where are you? Hey. I don't like this. Come on. Why will you be keeping big boy like me waiting? Or have you forgotten my name? I am Johnny Walker, the king of the campus. Come on now. You don't keep big boy like me waiting. I've been here for the past 2 hours waiting for you. Or Guinea. Huh? You're on your way. Please don't. Please don't. Okay?
Jacinta, can you stop pacing around?
But why is my case different? Why do I only attract poor and stingy men?
What?
Why?
Why would you say a thing like that?
Just imagine, I need 5,000 naira to complete my project. And Ken has been giving me all the excuses in the world just to give me 5,000 naira.
Jacinta, but you and I know he does not have.
I don't want a man who does not have now. I want a man that can take care of me. If I had known, I would have said yes to Mike's friend.
Yeah?
Yes!
No, don't even say that. Don't even go there. Don't. Listen, men like Ken and Mike are right to come by. For God's sake, I want you to open your eyes. Don't just judge by the present. Do you know if Mike was to be in Ken's shoes, I would stay with him because...
That's a lie! That's a lie and you know it. You don't know how it feels. All you do is sit here and render advices. If Mike wasn't a prince, if he didn't have all the money he has now, if he wasn't taking care of you and your family, I believe you wouldn't even look at him twice. So don't sit here and give me that advice of patience and endurance.
That's 5,000 naira for your project.
All I know is that
A word is enough twice.
Lizzie.
Sis, doing what? I'm not there for this side.
Ejiro,
Namio.
what are you doing here with these two big bags?
Sure, eh? I wish can't question be that one. Hey, since you know if you understand though, it's shock for worry. Worry shock. Everywhere they hear A0 for up, A0 for down, A0 for center, A0 for middle. Now I carry my bag, say make I come try this side though. I don't show.
So,
Sis, I wish I could be so for inside. You know they use so till they sing. I don't come beside that corner. I want the base for this side. Now yeah, I want to stay. Now, but where my sister did.
Ejiro, being tired of worry does not explain why you are carrying these two big bags. Wait. Don't tell me you plan on staying here forever.
Sister, I don't understand you. I they show you for that. You they show me another thing. I don't cost stable that now. Yeah, the bag too much. You don't even reach time. You don't say for worry. But with the bag, but the ship where. You know be like this. And maybe when they wear original clothes. Cloth full. My cloth for worry pass like this. Now tomorrow I just carry come.
Ejiro, but this room is small now. Why can't we stay here with you?
Okay, Neme. Sister, please say you want confuse me. Oh. This mighty room. This room where they go like this. They say it's too small. I saw you big. You go cut it. No worry. Our house for worry. If you see, it's small like this. With the people they 10 of us will split for the tea. You go see cut it. This room where large like this. They say small. You know small. You go cut it. I go there here. Sister go there here. You self go there here. We go. You never carry 10 people safe. Sister, I'm not cool about that for this. I want that day.
You know, the reason why all girls in this campus want to know me is because I am the king of the campus. That is it. They always want to be around with me because I am Johnny Walker. I make things happen. I make people enjoy themselves. Just like the other day I met you, I said, hey baby, roll with me. Come and chill with the big boy. Come and roll with Johnny Walker. And that day I make you smile, isn't it? I can see it. Hope you told your friend what happened that very day that I showered you with some blessings.
I didn't.
Oh, you see? What a bad friend you have. She don't want you to enjoy from her fault. Hey, she's a bad person.
Wow.
But you know what, Ababe? Enjoy yourself. Anything you want, just tell me. I can tell them to order for you. Anything. Mixed pepper soup, turkey, anything. But, hey, see your friend here? She's beautiful.
Say that again.
I can see that again. Are you sure it's from you?
I don't know.
You're beautiful.
That one. It's okay now.
What's that one?
Hey, come on.
You
I'm
don't
just...
over touch her now. Can't you talk? Must you touch her?
Just touch it. Just, come on.
So just what?
Just trying to touch it. Oh, you can even say it. She's enjoying my hand. Soft hand. Hey, let's drink, man. Mamanda! Can they my own now? Baby, people should enjoy. They are bringing more drinks, okay?
That should be fast.
Yeah. I want them to enjoy themselves. Hey, if I count the love price called, don't know. Oh, give me chicken, baby. Hey, I take a hey, not sure. Baby, please open it. Get me open now. Open. I said 3, but we are 3 here now. Why you bring it 2? We are 3 here.
Please be fast.
So what's up? What's happening? Baby. Right. Oh, get there. Right. Who's your boyfriend? I'm going to swag. It's not Nigeria. He don't leave you. He's enjoying his life with all those fucking white women over there. But you know what? You need people like us who are Johnny Walker, who can walk you to the bed.
Ejiro, wake up. Wake up.
Sis, you don't come back.
What are you doing here?
Sis, which one be what I do here? You never come greet my sister again. I can't greet two sister, worry choco. I say I can't decide whether I go feel see from now still hustle for this side.
That's a lie from the pit of hell. Who did you leave Mama for?
Sister. If you don't worry now.
Can you hear yourself speak? You left Mama with Effie, who cannot even boil ordinary hot water. Ejiro, first thing tomorrow morning you're going back to see Mama.
Okay, let me. Sis, let me go back worry. I no fit to. I no fit try. I no fit. I no dey go back worry. I don't come beside. I don't come. I want day here, so why dey hustle? I want to see front with you. Sure? Let me go back worry. You plan me. I don't fit go worry. Hey, let me finish. I don't go. Me don't move. I don't move. I deal with you.
Jacinta could not come to tell me you are here.
That one I own. Sister, what do you call break corner? And they look me like that. I don't come. Besides, I don't come. And you don't tell me now say how they play for the township life. It's not break corner. You don't buy anything come. You don't buy anything.
I am the holy Johnny Walker, man.
Right.
Come on. King of the road.
King of enjoyment.
Oh, you can say that again. But who knows me more than you? So what's up? What are you heading to?
I'm actually going to see my project for myself.
Hey, come on. That can wait. That can wait, babe. Say, allow Johnny Walker here to give you a treat. Come on, baby. You know I've always wanted you. Just allow me to have this thing and I'll make you the queen of enjoyment.
You know you are Ken's friend.
I know you always go there. We're just friends, come on. Yeah? It doesn't really matter. What matters is that I want to make you the queen of enjoyment. Come on. A harmless treat. That's what I want to give to you. Just fun.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Oh, you go with me. Hey, you be sharp. Okay now.
Johnny!
See, I'm just going to let you stay for 1 week. You should understand I'm still a student. I'm still in school.
Sis. Me, I know say you dey school normally now. I know now. Even this your house self, it will contain me. Why you couldn't want make I dey go back to worry? I don't want to go back worry. I won't deal with you.
It's not like I'm chasing you out of my house. Eh? I can't chase you out of my sister. Remember, I'm not happy about the way you speak, ain't you? You need to learn how to speak fluently. I know it's not your fault, but you can learn.
Hi, girl. What's going on? Okay.
The excitement.
In here, I have clothes, shoes, and a sum of 100,000 naira given to me by, anyways, a friend. Ejiro, this is for you. Lizzie, you can take whatever thing you want, then give me the rest.
Sis, you buy me these things.
Yes, now.
Who is this guy that is spoiling you this way?
For now, he's a nobody. Maybe with time, I'll make him a part of my life.
Well, 100k my ID.
Right?
I want my share.
Normally.
Hello, girl.
I said it was you. Hey, baby, how are you?
Hi,
Prince Mike, is this really you?
flesh and blood.
I want to say thank you very much for everything you did for my friend. You're such a good man. Oh, my friend is so lucky to have you. Oh, please, come on. You should be the one lucky to have me. Right?
You're welcome. I was going for lunch, so I hope you don't mind joining me.
Babe, I'd have loved to, but we're trying to finish up our project assignment and we're really sussing the internet for some things, and also our classmates trying to see if they can help us.
I presume.
Let's join him. We can do that some other time. Let's join him.
I presume this is what you're looking for. Hmm?
Mike, thank you. What can I do without you?
Now, do you see why I said you're lucky to have me?
So, can I have the two beautiful girls join me for lunch?
Sure. Yes.
What do you want me to say? Sis, I'm very busy now. What are the things Jacinta, why are you crying?
Ken, it will never be well with you, Ken. Hey!
Can you stop and tell me what the problem is?
Do you know Ken now has a girlfriend? Do you know Ken has been cheating on me? Do you know Ken has been taking care of that girl, spending money on her? And whenever I ask him for money, he will lie that he doesn't have. Ken! Oh!
I don't believe this. But he was so in love with you.
I saw them with my two eyes, oh. I saw him and that girl. I saw them.
Please. You don't do, make you not do they cry again. You know all these five boys, I tell you they do. They're full worry.
Will you shut up? Shut up! Who invited into this conversation now? Get out. Get out!
Hey, Jacinta, you have suffered, oh. Hey, Jacinta, you have suffered, oh. Ken, wherever you are, it will never be well with you, Ken. So you have the mind to cheat on me.
Are you sure?
What's my name? Johnny Walker. What is my name? Johnny Walker. I am the king of the streets, king of the road, king of the campus. That's who I am. Johnny Walker. I believe you. See, I don't believe say we go chop that girl.
You dey craze. You dey fucked up. Let me say you don't believe me.
Up till now, I still never believe am. If you see the way the girl dey always dey carry herself, dey girl like say no be man dey enter there.
See, I chop her, yafu. That make me call record and say, man, I need to send and give all of you now. People now see say I eat and I chop. I lick her where.
But up till now, I still dey fear you. E be like say they use fear because I still never believe say go.
You see, because of this thing we happen, we need to drink again.
Oh, my bottle! I need to.
Apama! I bet bring more 2 bottles for us, more drink, man.
Johnny, walk. Johnny, walk, come here, man.
Hey. Oh boy. I bet help me go put this thing. Don't let you open. Now my pants are you open now. Give me job.
You are so useless, shameless, and a foolish girl. So of all the men in this school, it is your boyfriend's roommate you slept with. Hey, Lizzie, how can you believe such a thing, eh? How can you believe what Ken told you? Oh, shut up! Your sex escapade with him was recorded. I saw it! I'm so ashamed of you.
Don't do it. It's so small.
I'm so ashamed of myself. No, you should be. You should actually be ashamed of yourself. Listen to me. Mark my words. You will one day regret when you left Ken. Mark it. Such a shameless girl.
Oh, the name. Sis. This have to do.
You will not shut up there.
Whoa. On the video did too.
Auntie, you won't believe it. You know that woman that lives behind us. That one that our daughter went to the city and came back and was on yesterday. She later came back. You know the only thing she came with? Pregnancy. She said her tummy like this.
Sis, how na dey na? Sis, Mingo, Efe, how you dey? You don't feel conscious, come find me. See your head. How was work today? Work dey fine though. Today go well. I always say I pursue Deborah today.
I pursue am because me no know whether na work Deborah dey learn or na small boys dey follow. All the small boys for that store area. And so Deborah dey waka. I no understand the girl. I tell her make she sit down for us. I no fit for wahala.
Madam, Madam Ejiro, take it easy.
Efe, what is that one coming now? No be madam matter be this one. This one no be madam matter at all. See, make I tell you, when I dey learn work, my madam, hey, if you come work late, so you go down, you go raise your hand like this. You go raise your hand until when she don tire for you before she go allow you enter. So now so myself, I go to follow up all these girls. They carry belle and me go enter wahala.
What you na fix self? Hunger one finish. Sure. Efe, una no cook. Don't show me wetin na cook. You know because for one like that. I go stop now.
Cynthia, what is it?
Me, I will never go for job hunting again. No. Never.
Don't talk like that. Listen, I believe that one day luck will shine on you.
When? See my mother. My younger ones. Lizzie, I have responsibilities. Why is God ignoring me? Why?
No, don't say that. Don't ever talk like that.
Just leave me alone. You're the luckiest girl I've ever seen in my whole life. Even with my closeness to you, your luck does not rub on me. Imagine you own this big house. You have a good job. Look at me. So broke. Living under your roof.
Jacinta, it's okay. Alright? Let's just keep praying. I strongly believe that one day God will answer us and everything will be well. I want you to know that I do not have any problem with you staying in my house as long as. Alright? And I could lend you some money to start up any business of your choice.
No. I'm not a business person. I'm not good at that.
Anyway, it's okay. Stop crying.
I'm tired though. I'm tired.
It's okay.
I'm tired.
It's okay. Right?
Wow. So you mean Prince Mike's mother came? Lolo. Wow. I can't wait to see her. Anyways, she doesn't like you because you're from Warri. If it were to be me that is from her side, it's just one touch.
Honestly, I don't know how I allowed myself get this deep with Mike. I should have known this whole relationship thing was going nowhere.
No, come on. Don't say that. I mean, if I were you, I won't give up on Mike for any reason. So stop it.
His mother belittled me to nothing.
Well, that's the price to pay for love. So, pay it.
I feel so out of place.
Eh? Leave it. Stop it though. See, let me tell you, if you leave Mike, I'm so jumping on him. I've told you. Come on, I was just joking. I'm joking. Seriously. Cheer up, I'm just joking.
I'm so sorry for everything.
You didn't have to be. I mean, it's not your fault. I want you to know something.
Something about what?
How I feel about you. You are very special to me.
You see, you're such an amazing person. Without you, I don't know where I would have been today. You've made me to experience something truly hard to find. You made my dream come true.
I love you so much. Very much. More than you can ever imagine.
My dad is ill. I need to go and see him.
Oh my goodness. What's wrong with him?
It's heart problem, but my mom said it's not too serious.
Should I come with you?
No. I have work at hand. So don't bother, okay?
Okay. But I will give you something to give to your dad. You know he's the only friend I have in that house.
Yeah, that's all you need.
So how long are you gone for?
I am not going to stay long, just a week. And I'll be back. But I'm going to miss you.
A week is too much.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
You are welcome back home. I greet you, AJ. Prince himself.
You're
welcome. Great to
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ishieze, where is the king?
Oh, he's inside resting. Now that you are here, let us go inside.
Ichie, I will come and see you.
No problem. Let's go inside. Igwe, here is your son, the heir apparent to the throne. In fact, my prince, here is your father, the king of Akama Kingdom. I want to seek for your permission for us to go home. It's all right. Ude? Igwe. My prince.
I'll come and see you.
It's okay.
My prince, you're welcome.
Dad, you look better now.
Yes, my son. I am much better now.
Better and stronger.
Seems like Mike's presence changed a lot of things.
Mike, why didn't you come with my daughter-in-law? I am sure she must have opted to come with you, but you stopped her.
See, she gave me something to give to you.
Really?
But I'll give it to you later.
Yeah. Okay.
You see, Lizzie is a nice girl. But unfortunately, you've not seen a better part of her. Mom?
Good.
Nine. Come to think about it. Why are you imposing my only son, the prince of this kingdom, to marry an outsider? Why? And I want to tell you, it won't happen. That won't happen.
Lolo, it is not in your place to decide. After all, they love themselves. Yes, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Worry girl.
And so, is Worry Girl not a human being?
They have different culture with us. And there is no way you can impose him to marry that girl. No.
Remember your son just said that you have not seen the inside of her. So take it like that.
So, darling, what did Dad say? I can't believe this. But you know it was your idea. I wanted to follow you, you know that. Okay. Mike, I miss you already.
Yeah, I've missed you so much. I am coming back very soon. And that soon is tomorrow. So get ready for me because I'm going to eat you raw. I love you so much. Bye.
I love you more. Bye.
The most nicest girl on earth. Get my car ready.
Okay,
I'm leaving immediately. Nemo, I have to start going.
No problem. Remember all I told you. Behave yourself. Know where you came from. A royal home. And heir apparent. Behave yourself, please.
It's okay. Igwe,
No.
Ganga.
Okay, bye.
Calm down now. Calm down, please.
Sis, you don't do. This morning now you did like this. You don't do.
Lizzie, can you just calm down? You will hurt yourself.
How do you expect me to calm down? How do I calm down when my boyfriend is nowhere to be found?
It's possible he's still in the village. I mean, you never can tell.
In the village? And he hasn't called me. His numbers are switched off. I'm so afraid to think that I had a very terrible dream.
What was it about?
It was so confusing. You know what? I'm going to his village. I am going to check if he's okay, and I don't care if his mother hates me or not. I am going to see him. I want to go and know how he's doing because I can't keep dying in silence. His number is not going. I don't know where he is.
In that case, I have to go with you because I can't let you go alone.
Yes, Miss, I go follow you. I go follow you at least. Make I even know where brother come from. Let me hear what. Come in. only you no go fit go now. Eh? She dey cry this morning. Eh? Now what for you? Where you go? Now what for you? What say your mother you go? Now what you want me to cause for inside now? So? I'm not gonna paranoid for me now. Now me be bros where they lost. You see me see trouble. When I talk something, when I say you don't talk, if I talk put again, when I go say you don't do this one. Oh, Geneme. How we won't work for this bros matter now? I have to go to the village. I go follow now go check am. Na my in-law. Na my in-law be that. Sure. How you go this?
You have to stop crying, my daughter. You don't have to hurt yourself. We have done our best. We only pray to the gods to still do wonders. That's it.
He called me and told me he was on his way.
That is what we are saying. He left that day. But the police came back to us with his car. They said that the car was seen parked along the highway. But all efforts to locate him is abortive. Please stop.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sure? Okay, no. I never see this kind of thing before. Eh? Sis, now brother Mike come there for inside motor, for main road, come vanish like that. Abi in our spirit.
Lizzie, can you stop these tears? You will hurt yourself. Please now.
Sister, don't do now. Don't do. You go wound yourself, oh. Eh? See, no worry. Me know say, brother Mike go come back. I know say he go come. And no cry again.
1 month. It's been 1 month. 1 month. But this is just like a nightmare. It's like a nightmare. This is just a nightmare. See, the police are already in search of him. Let's just pray that one day he will surface.
Now truth you talk. Now truth your friend talk. Make we pray. Make we pray. Nothing wey God no fit do. Need that make we pray. Make we carry our problem give Baba God. Nothing wey him no go fit do. Eh? Baba God. Baba God, we thank you for everything wey you don't do. Eh? Baba God, we don't get another person, no. Now only you and we get. We not get where to go. Now only you will get Baba God. Baba God, you see this our belly, so we won't shop. Anything we will shop Baba God, make we shop and make we belly full Baba God. If we belly full, maybe people ask us, make people give the Baba God. Baba God, you see for this life, me dey here Baba God, I no get boyfriend. People there they find their own boyfriend Baba God. Baba God, you and you go carry brother Mike come back. They here, I know they carry and play Baba God. Baba God, if she not happy, I no go like her. Baba God, I beg, make you bring brother Mike come back. Sis! If I dey pray, they follow me up, sis! Sure? Sure? Abi they come disappear too, go meet brother Mike. Okay, Neme. I don't serious with God matter. May go see pray this prayer. Eh? May go see pray this prayer for God. Papa God, now your hand do for me. That's even I'm gonna go do for myself. Do it for us. Eh? Only you will get to. Eh?
Hey, I can't believe that Prince Mike just disappeared.
My sister, I'm still in shock though.
You are not as shocked as I am. But wait, are you sure it's not Lolo? Because Lolo don't want Prince Mike to marry that worry girl.
No, I'm not sure. How would she do that kind of a thing?
Me, I'm sure. My mind cannot lie to me.
No, why would you talk like this now?
I know what I'm saying.
Do you know that that is his mother? How would she do that kind of a thing? The queen.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Some mothers are wicked.
No, it's a lie.
I know what I'm talking about.
What is happening here? So many people are here gossiping while Lolo is inside waiting for you.
Hi, girlfriend. Welcome. How was work today? You seem tired.
Work was fine.
You seem very tired.
Yes. How come you're the one setting the dining for dinner? Where is Ejiro?
Ejiro is not back from the shop. But that's by the way. You need to go freshen up so you can come to the dining and eat your food.
Ejiro is not back? What about Ife?
If you left the house since morning.
Stanley.
Will you come back here? Come back here. Where are you coming from by this time of the night? I said, where are you coming from by this time of the night?
Sister, why are you shouting? It's not like it's late. It is just 8 p.m.
What sort of useless and stupid answer is that? Now you listen to me. The next time you come back by this time of the night, you will not like what I will do to you. If you're not here by 6 p.m., then do not bother coming back. Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Lizzie, that was too harsh.
What was harsh? Oh wait, do you think I can handle another missing person in my life?
Oh, I see. This is all about Mike. Come on, Lizzie, you need to move on. You need to come out of this. Please come fresh.
My daughter, I know I never liked you, but I came to realize that you love my son so much.
Love. Mommy, my girl is my life. Whatever and wherever I am today is as a result of Mike's love for me. I don't even know what to do now without him.
Well, my daughter, it's over 1 year now, and you cannot continue like this. I appreciate your love for him. You have to move on with your life. You are still a young lady. I will not be fair to myself if I don't tell you this. We, the parents, we have already taken it to our feet. Let the gods take charge. Okay?
Yes. For the sake of yourself, your future, your parents, it is very important.
I have no future without my girl. I have no future.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, my dear. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. Okay? My daughter. As you go, the God shall protect you. And don't forget to call us on phone when you get back home. Let me call these people to take you off. Guards! Guards!
Elizabeth don't come back.
I don't see anybody.
See the time. She never come back. If it's somebody else now, she will start shouting. Yeah. Papa, who did this house?
Ejiro, what time did we come back yesterday?
Assist. Now for midnight una come o. Take out 1 o'clock for inside night. Now una take come. I no be small cinema you and sister the thing that do yesterday. Una just dey perform up and down yesterday.
What?
Na small thing.
How do you mean by cinema?
I be yesterday when I come for 1 o'clock. Una dey laugh. You dey laugh, they go this side. My sister dey laugh, they go this side. One bros carry you, they come inside. Another one carry her, they come inside. That be small thing, no. If you go one, they catch me. I'm just the laugh, so laugh.
Are you serious? Jesus Christ.
What? I serious now. Yeah? Now what I see now talk so. Now they perform yesterday. I don't know what to take. You say they laugh. They laugh. I say true. Which kind of laugh be this one? I want to go shop now, sister. I don't cook food. They don't make una carry. I want to shop. Later.
Hey! Who do this to this boy? He shall not be well with the person. No, maybe he's one of the Yahoo boys.
pregnant? How can I be pregnant? How can I be pregnant? Let me stop it. Hey, I'm definitely find an answer to this. How? How do we find an answer? I have never looked twice at any man. Not to talk of even having. I even missed my period as well. I think we were laid unknowingly. Frank and Osita! Those two bastards! That's true. No wonder we've not heard from them ever since that night. Where do they stay? I wish I knew.
What do you mean you wish you knew?
They're your friends. Yes, but I always meet them at the guest house.
Jacinta, you never cease to amaze me. Oh my goodness, how did I get myself entangled in all this? How?
Of all people? Those disgraceful set of humans?
Now look at us. Two best friends.
Hey!
Two best friends are pregnant at the same time.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
At my age. What do I tell people? How do I tell this story? God. Sorry, please. There's this very tall guy and short, chubby one. Do you know where to stay? No, they always come here. One has beards. He's actually fresh, average height.
Lizzie, just calm down, okay?
Calm down? How do you expect me to calm down when the doctor said I can't get rid of this? How do you expect me to calm down? There are over 20 girls who have done D&C non-stop and nothing happened to them. Why is my own different? This is my first time. Why can't I get rid of this? Why is my own different?
Come on. Don't see it that way. He only said you run the risk of losing your life. And I won't even advise you to go for it because your life is more important.
This is my worst nightmare. There is no way I'm going to keep this child with no father. Jacinta, what about you? What are you going to do?
I'm keeping mine.
What? Have you gone nuts? For who? Jacinta, I am here thinking about how to get rid of mine and you want to keep yours? Do you even understand the implications of single motherhood?
Well, I've decided to keep mine. And that's why I'm advising you not to get rid of yours. Your life is more important.
My mother. She will just pass out on hearing this news. And my job. I would lose my job if I keep this pregnancy. Because there's no way I'm going to hide this forever.
Please stop complicating issues. Your mother will not find out because Efe and Ejiro will be going back to Warri. As for your job, you can hide the pregnancy till 6 months. Then you can face the reality of hiding your child. Besides, you are the breadwinner of your family. So nobody would even have the guts to face you. I'm only telling you this because of your mother's health.
Sister, I don't even understand what you're saying. That Ejiro and I will go back to Warri for a while. And they are not even giving us any good reason for it.
Ify, I understand. But this is a situation beyond my control. And I wouldn't want you both to be asking me too many questions, else it will make me go crazy. It will make me lose it.
Sister, I'm sorry for the disrespect, but if you are not giving me any good reason to go back to Warri, then I'm not going. I can't just abandon my studies. I'm not going back to Warri. If you want me to leave your house, that's fine. We'll leave your house. But I'm not going back to Warri.
If it worked out on me, Ejiro, are you not going to say anything?
Sis, I won't go inside.
Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, your own sister? For 3 years now, I have seen you through school. I'm just asking you for some months away. It's not too much to ask.
Sister, why are you bothering yourself? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just leaving your house for a while.
Ify, you are angry. For 2 days now, Ejiro will not talk to me. Why are you people doing this to me?
You sit there, you waste time. I'm gonna go time on the go down. What happened? Why you dey hold me now? Eh? You say me will come up for your house. Now we won't come out, you dey cry. Me no go understand which one where you dey. Okay, name. You say make we dey go, you dey cry. You say make we no stay here, make we no go. Which one you want make we do now? Eh? No worry yourself, oh. I don't come beside I come. I don't go back for you. Now movement I did so. No worry yourself. Stay for your house now. What do you want? You say make we dey go now. Why you come dey beg? Okay,
Ejiro.
Leave them to go. Leave them to go. These people are so disrespectful and ungrateful.
They are my siblings.
If it's me, I would have slapped that and get him out. Nonsense. Stop crying. Stop crying. Try to hold this family, okay, so that you don't lose it.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Come in.
Leave.
You're not done with your own checkup.
Oh, I'm done.
Have you felt your baby kicking? Because today I felt mine kicking. I'm serious, no.
Wow. Mine just kicked as well. That was exactly what I was saying had for you, Kimi.
Ladies, we are done for the day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You know, sometimes I see this baby in my dream. He talks to me.
Really?
Yes. I am so happy. I can't wait to see how he looks like.
Me too. I can't wait for mine to be born.
As a matter of fact, I must tell you, you are the most pretty pregnant woman I have seen. Look at you now. You're still looking very hot. You didn't even add weight. Unlike me, my chick.
I'll definitely add weight the moment I go to bed.
Are you sure?
Yes. I know you will lose everything.
It's just that, sometimes I get really scared.
Why? You don't have to be scared. You need to be strong for this baby. I mean, we need to be strong.
Right?
Yes!
I can't wait. When he'll start calling me, Mommy.
Right? Come on, you shouldn't have come. You should be resting.
Yes. If I had to come and see you.
I'm sorry for what happened, okay? Only God knows why it happened this way.
Why me? After all my suffering.
It's okay, don't cry, please. Please, I don't want you to cry. You know you are too weak for this. The baby is still yours. Don't cry, okay?
Miss Lizzie, from the look of things, I happen to be the one doing you a favor. Hope you know that. All you need to do is just get money for your ticket. And again, I am providing an accommodation for you over there. I expect you to work things around. Okay?
So, what would I be doing when I get there?
When you get there, you relax. Look at what works over there. You gather money and set up a business over there.
I don't have much money on me. I don't have enough money to set up any business now.
Well, to a large extent, I believe I've tried for you. Alright, at this junction, I need to cut the curtain. Even Father Christmas has limits. So, for now, there's nothing I can do for you.
Can you please give me some time to think about it?
Well, in that case, no problem. You have my number. Once you're ready, just call me. Alright?
I've been on my mind. I'm traveling. What am I still doing here? I lost my job. I woke up one morning like a joke. The love of my life disappeared. I got impregnated by a man I barely know. Like a joke, the nurse told me that the baby is dead. What else is left? What again?
Lizzie, what have you gone through that you're complaining? I think you should reconsider your decision.
I believe I'm making the right decision. I need a breath of fresh air. A new environment. And the only way to achieve that is by traveling out. I need to go and start up something for myself, and I believe with time I will bounce back. I'll be back. Trust me. All I want you to do is to take care of my siblings, my mother, and my house. I'll be back. I'll be back. Trust me, Jacinta.
It's fine. If you have made up your mind, who am I to say no? When are your younger ones returning? And have you told them you're traveling out?
Not yet. I plan on telling them when my visa is out. And they're still very cold about returning.
Oh. Okay. If they are comfortable where they are, there's no need, then it's fine. But I think you should go and apologize to them instead of leaving them in the cold.
If you say so.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Where is Efe? Efe dey inside. I make I call am.
Efe Rene! Efe!
Abeg come, sit dey call you. Wetin you come bring come now? How your body?
I'm okay. Yes. Please sit.
Good afternoon.
Make you tell am me boy, good afternoon. I'm a lot boy.
Ejiro. Efe. As you all know, I'll be traveling soon. As a matter of fact, I just went to pick up my documents. Every paper needed for my trip is here. If you just for you. That money should be enough to see you through school. Alright? Ejiro, you wouldn't be needing anything?
It's me, I'll be okay. Don't worry, I'll be okay, I'll be fine.
Well, you both know that I have been through a lot lately. But the ones you know are the ones you have no idea of. One thing I want you both to have in mind is I love you so much. So very much. And I would want you both to accord Jacinta same respect you accord me. I wouldn't be gone for too long. Say a year thereabout. I'll be back. Ejiro,
Please.
I want you to take care of Evie. He is your younger one. Alright?
Thank you.
Anyhow now, I'll go back to my car and drive off.
Okay, you not fit. Okay, say you not fit. They're not born you where? Eh? You not see me when you dey pass.
Alright,
and there's more for your eye.
Alright. I am sorry for splashing water on you. Okay?
You say waiting.
afternoon with this, so not be that time with this. Your eye cover. You dey drive motor only pass you. You know they see road. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. As I tell you, told me, zero. You don't see me.
I am not just sorry. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. Okay?
You sorry? Make I forgive you. Make me forgive you. Just like that. Eh? Make I just forgive you like that.
All right. I will take you to wherever you're going to. Okay?
Before Uncle, you been wanting me for here before. You wanted me for here before? Eh? When I go to drive, when I not go to look where they go. If you not go see road, you not go buy a glass, make you the see road. And then carry me make I go change man, they go where they go. When you drive to any year, the drive motor way past you. You know go back to catch photo no let you. Okay, open the hand and tell open this one first. Open na. So hey. Okay, let me. Okay, open na mo. I don't send you message. Never come now. She will come. Now, you know that? Now, what is your people here? You let this girl stay here?
Mama, yes.
You dey try me?
Madam, please, I'm sorry.
What do you mean by say you dey sorry? So now me and you can't get this shop. Now you want to tell me what I want to do for my own shop again? If I go open my eye, maybe you don't vanish come up for here. No.
I promise, it won't happen again. No. Promise.
No, you never dey serious so. Now you and your mama, you go house, go carry her come. But she can't help you beg. And as you dey come, I go tell you what you go bring come. You dey hear me because two man no dey for one store. Come on for here. Come on here. Can they come in the open thing? And they open shit up, nothing like this. You are not serious. They never come and down. Can't say you don't wear. Why you allow me enter my store? Come on, just what is? I'm not you this year. I'm not going to be serious. I'm not going to come up and down. The time watching no found for store. I'm sure they tell them work. Oga, I beg. Make you know verse. I saw all these girls they do. Their matter tire me. They don't get serious at all. Now here now the man is small. Don't know where I did now.
Nice place. My name is not Oga. My name is Dr. Ken.
No wahala. Thank you. Wait till carry me come.
I'll come and check you from time to time, okay?
Sister, we won't discuss something with you. Make you know vessel.
Go ahead.
Sis, this your friend wey dey our house since. Now when he go come, they go.
Ejiro, what sort of stupid question is that? My boyfriend can stay as long as I want him to stay. Do you understand?
Sis, the matter never reach quarrel. This your grandma, they always dey too plenty for everything where they talk. You know to feel wetin I talk. The truth be say, if Sister Elizabeth dey, she no go gree that kind thing. You don't play with the bros dey here now.
Ejiro, if I show you the other side of me, you will not like me. Ejiro, you will not like me. Hey! What business business do you have with my boyfriend? So you're not the one to tell me when my boyfriend should come or when my boyfriend should go? Ejiro, when did that one start?
Sister, never reach quarrel.
I don't blame you.
So, you no go, you go stay.
Bush girl. Nonsense. Baby.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I've been needing some money.
What for?
Personal needs.
Personal needs.
Yeah.
Jerry, I just started my business. I don't have money to be throwing around.
Wait, if I got you well, giving me money for my personal needs is now throwing around, right?
Come on. I didn't mean it that way.
Then how did you mean it? Now tell me how.
Okay, how much are we talking about here?
Just 200k.
What? 200k?
Yes.
That's huge.
Oh, really?
Jerry! 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 Babe! I'm sorry.
Okay, Meme. Okay. How you come make me feel like this?
I did not make you fear, as I told you.
Okay, we don't have scared or which one you call am?
Not
I
scared. Not scared. I scared you. Say it.
bet here no be school. Make I no go bite my tongue. Hey, you scared me.
You scared me.
No wahala. You scared me.
Scared.
No wahala. I don't agree. Scared.
Alright.
Now what you dey find for here? Oh goodness, what you come pretty for this my face? I don't dey waka o. Eh? I no be small pikin. My mind dey.
Alright, actually I came to take you out.
You wan carry me comot?
Yes.
No, I wan dey for my shade. I no go too wan comot.
No, now I will not take much of your time. Please. Don't say no, please.
You sure?
I won't take your time. I promise.
I no trust you.
Can I help you with your bag?
I go pick carry. Jumoke! Make you take care of shop or I dey come now, you hear? Like make una go dey waka waka.
Alright.
This one you're excited. What happened?
Go see that my friend, that my doctor friend. So you carry me go plenty place for inside the town today. You buy some things for me. I even buy some for you, sir.
So you mean that like this now? You not have a doctor boyfriend?
Me I no talk so. Why you dey put word for my mouth? Oh, her neck be call.
Still the same thing. Whether I use now, that you still be your boyfriend.
But now you no be my boyfriend.
Sorry. What are you saying? Continue.
So he will give me 200,000, sir. Yes, sir.
You 200,000.
Sorry, if I may ask. What kind of doctor is he? Is he a native doctor or a herbal doctor?
He no be native doctor. He na a doctor wey get hospital. He get hospital for inside town. which area be this so VVC side?
It's VGC.
Anyone.
Must be a very big boy.
In hospital for them.
What will a doctor as rich as he is be doing with a girl like you who can't even express herself?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that too.
You need to be smart, You need to be smart in this town. I don't know what is wrong with you. You need to be careful. All these men, they will sleep with you and dump you. They will get you pregnant and even deny it. I mean, what will a medical doctor as rich as him be doing with a girl like you who can't even express herself properly? Are you that daft?
Yeah, I no play draft with them. I no play draft. Now my boyfriend did this, Ken. Ken!
Jacinta.
Ken! You know him? Ken! You know him? You know Ken before? Jacinta! Jacinta! Sure? So, Jacinta na your girlfriend?
Yes. And I loved her so much.
Now wetin can happen?
It's a long story. And a sad one too. But it's all in the past. Ejiro, what matters to me now is that I love you so much. That's how I feel about you. And nobody can change it. Nobody.
Ken, me no go fit friend you. I no go fit. Sister Jacinta, she no go like am. I no wan enter any problem. She get wahala too much. Abeg.
What? Is she your blood sister?
She no be my sister. She be my sister friend, Lizzie. All of us don dey together way back. We dey dey for school before we come here, dey stay together. Then my sister come travel go abroad. No, I'm not sure whether I go work.
Listen to me. Please. I know Jacinta too well. She's a troublesome person. Yes. While you are staying here with her, please, you have to be very careful. And she lies a lot too. And as for your sister Lizzie, she is a wonderful person. She's a very nice girl. I can vouch for her character. She's someone I know too well. Yes. She's going out with one of my friends. Then Prince Mike. Yes. But I don't know if they are still together again.
Ah, Prince Mike. That one, I saw him go village. He no come back again. Since that time, nobody see him. Even his papa, his mama, they said they no see him.
Are you kidding me? Mike was my very close friend. God! How do we just lost all these contacts?
Hey, stop there. Why did you go out when I asked you not to?
I know if he go out again. I go escort my friend now.
How dare you disobey me? Nonsense.
like this?
I did fine. Only say something just dey bother me.
What was it?
You don't take am say since wey Sister Elizabeth travel. She never even call us for once, you no call me. You no even call, you no call anybody.
Omo, that thing bothers me too. And Mama even called yesterday sef. From the look of things, she will be on her way here very soon.
Hey, make Mama come now. I want see Mama. Don't take small, I never see her. You say Sister Elizabeth matter just they bother me before. Yesterday, my brother, Jacinta raised her hand up, slapped me yesterday. As he slapped me that yesterday, I no wan cause trouble. You know say time don go that yesterday, and before I wake up, say make I say come tell you. You sef you come out very early today.
Since yesterday, you not tell me. Where is that one sef? Why will she slap you? Where is she?
She dey inside.
Come, let's go inside. Stand up. Stand up. Why will she slap you? My sister told me you hit her.
So? What do you mean by so? Now what did that one call me now? You know slap me. Not be slap, he slap me. She no hit me, she slapped me.
And why will you hit her?
Efe, I no tell you say she hit me. Now slap, she slap me. Abi you no slap me. I dey ask you, talk now. Look at you. Lousy, stupid, illiterate. And you, go teach your sister some manners. Then we can now talk.
Listen very carefully. This is my sister's house, and you have no single right to treat either of us like shit.
Wait, your sister's house? Your sister's house? You both are still backdated though. But don't worry, very soon, reality will fall down on you both.
What was this one saying? What was this one talking about?
Leave am! Leave am make she dey speak English, eh? Make I tell you, eh? Whether na Jess, abi na Jess wetin be that your name, eh? Make I tell you, if you like, speak English from here, go Sokoto, come back. I won't warn you. Make I warn you well. Another time when you go raise this on your hand, say you won't slap me. I go tell you what they call me Ojiro. I go tell you say na for the real Wafi village they born me. Try am again. I should hear like I see a rub red on your soul. Try me again. Okay. For my sister's house, you want to spread like a Matan breeze. Try me again. You go see am, you go know what they call me Ojiro. Let's go. You show yourself, Abi. Hey, okay, then. For my sister's house, I need to show yourself. Try am again. I go tell you say na me be Ojiro. Your mind go there. Look at them. Look at them. Stupid things. Nonsense.
Babe, I would like to buy this dress.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
Alright, come in.
Come in. Mama. Mama, you're welcome. Let me help you. Welcome, oh.
Thank you, my
Hey.
God.
This is
your day?
We did fine, oh. This is Lizzie's mother.
Oh, welcome, Mom.
Thank you, my son. Where are others now?
Oh, Ejiro went to her shop and Ife is not back from school.
Elizabeth Enko, una dey hear from Amato?
Yes, she's fine. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, let me take you to your room so you can rest, eh?
I dey hear cry.
Oh, that's my baby. I now have a child.
So you don't born? Nobody tell me. You not even tell me.
Hey, Mama, no vex for me.
I don't vex already.
No vex, so I beg. Let me take you to your room, so that you can feel rest, eh?
Oh.
Welcome.
And what's the look on your face?
Why would this man even come here without even calling anybody? Why is she here?
And sort her why she's here.
The reason I called you all here is because I have a useful information to pass to you all. Mama, I'm happy that you are here. You know you are not feeling fine.
Yes.
So it's not good I keep lying to you. It's good I tell you the truth.
Jacinta, as you dey talk, my heart come cut. Fear, I dey fear. Anything happen.
Mama, the thing is that Lizzie lied to you all.
My daughter.
She traveled to Italy for prostitution.
Hey!
Yes, so. Not just that. She sold this house to me. And also borrowed some money from me to pay a school fees before traveling out. I also gathered from a rightful source that she is dead. She died of drug overdose.
My daughter! My daughter died! My daughter!
My leg, don't mind now. You, me no say me no trust you. Such a lie. You dey lie for koro. I have to do like this. My sister Lizzie, she no go Italy. Now America she go. My leg, don't mind her, she dey lie.
My friend, shut up there. What is the difference between America and Italy? Prostitution is prostitution. To cut the long story short, Lizzie is dead.
See. You see all this thing that you're talking now? I don't believe you. One bit. I don't believe you at all. One bit. I don't believe you.
If you don't believe me, so why haven't you heard from her all this while? You think I don't care? You think I am not bothered? I am.
So why have you been keeping this from us since? Why?
Because I don't want to hurt you people. AGO here has been so disrespectful. As you all know, this house now belongs to me. So, you all have to obey my rules.
Excuse me?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear when I said your sister sold the house to me? Or you want me to show you the documents?
Oh, get that because. Hey, Jacinta, my daughter. Oh, I dey fear you now. I dey fear you, Jacinta. Remember one thing. God dey.
Mama, what you do now? Why you come dey talk to me like this? In fact, for this way you just talk now, you all should leave my house. Come out from my house. Jerry, call Musa.
Okay. Listen very carefully. This house was built with my sister's sweat and blood.
Yes.
You see us, we are not going anywhere.
Jerry! Get this fat woman and out of my house.
Hey! Jacinta, my daughter.
Wait, man! Where they go? I don't want to push you. You know I'm a decent girl. I don't want to push you. Get out of my house. Do your work.
Don't touch my mother. Don't touch my mother.
This
Don't
house
touch my
belongs to
mama.
my sister. We are not going anywhere. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. This house belongs to my sister.
Musa, send them out.
Don't have shame. Don't have shame. You're not
Musa, send me your grateful things now.
This house belongs to my sister. We are not going anywhere.
Musa, send
I'm
them
not
out.
going.
You.
No.
See.
Musa, send this people out. Go. Send this person
Don't
out.
touch me, you.
You come on.
I come for you. Everybody will tell you.
Get out. Mother fat. Daughter
Ungrateful
fat.
beings.
Nonsense. This is my house.
Yes, baby. Do it however you want.
Ken,
Jacinta, how are you?
I'm alright. Good to see you.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you. I am here to see Ejiro. Is she in?
Oh, Ejiro. Sorry if I may ask. What are you doing with that illiterate?
Oh, if it might interest you to know, she's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend?
Yes.
Ken, when did you lose taste for good, beautiful girls? I mean, who would have thought that my own boyfriend would...
Hey! Ex.
Okay. Who would have thought that my ex-boyfriend would stoop so low to go for a cunning, illiterate girl?
Jacinta, that should be my headache and not yours. I want to see her. And I heard her mother is around too. Are they in?
Well, you are not far from the truth. They might be around, but certainly not in my house. They've left.
Left to where?
She's your girlfriend, so you should know better. Look, Ken. I know you still love me. You don't just stop loving someone. Look, whatever that happened between Johnny and I was just a mere youthful exuberance. I'm grown. I'm matured now. Look, Ken, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything that happened.
Jacinta, I have forgiven you
Oh,
long before now.
thank you.
Aside what you did to me, you are a good person. Yes, I know that. But I can go back to my vomit. Thanks for your time, your attention, and your audience. Have a nice day, Jacinta.
Boss, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, how are you? Where is your madam?
Since 4 days, I've never seen my madam. No madam they connect you.
This is strange. Where could she be?
See my madam they come.
Eh? What happened to you? Talk to me now. What happened? What? How? Where? When? Wait now. Talk to me now. Talk to me.
Jacinta lock us for outside. The patrols come up for us. And my mom here like never inside the house. Now so my mama
Jacinta again. What is it? What is all this now? Alright, stop crying. Everything will be fine. I am here for you. I am here for you. Please stop crying. Okay? Everything will be fine. Please stop. I am here for you. Please. Stop now. Stop now. I'm here. Everything will be fine.
My name is Lizzie. I'm here to see my family.
Your family? I don't know your family. I don't know you. Who be your family work or there?
Jacinta, Ejiro Efe, and Baby Princewell.
I don't know these people they talk. None of them are my madam. I don't know these people.
Okay, can I see your madam?
My madam no job. Only Morgan in there. But make I just take it to meet Morgan.
Young lady, you said you're a sister to my wife?
Actually, we're friends.
Okay.
But you know, we've been friends for many years. So it's more like we're now sisters.
I see. No wonder I don't know you. Well, you're welcome. So what do I offer you?
Nothing. I just want to see them. I have missed them so much. I want to set my eyes on them. It's been long. I can't wait to see them.
It's the first time I'm setting my eyes on you. So I should offer you something.
I understand, but I couldn't.
Hey! Who are you? Honey? Who is she?
I don't know.
Jacinta, it's me, Lizzie. Even in your dreams, you should recognize me. I am Lizzie, your best friend, the owner of this house. Where is everybody, Efe and Ejiro?
Honey, how did you let her into the house? I have never met this woman. I don't even know how she knew my name.
It's me, Lizzie. Jacinta, your best friend.
Look, young woman, I don't know you. I don't know why you're here. I will advise you leave my house.
Jacinta, I said I don't know you! Are you being serious? Okay, please. Where are my family that I left in your care before I traveled? Where are they?
As your nanny? I can see this woman has gone insane. Honey, are you still watching her? Please ask her to leave my house.
Honey, calm down. But she sounded like she know you.
And I just said I don't know her. I don't know this woman from anywhere.
It's okay. Just calm down. Young lady, please. You really have to leave now, okay? Please, you have to leave. Don't let me use force on you, okay? You just have to go. Please.
Can you leave my house with this your silly bag?
Young lady, please. Please.
This Lagos, what if person you will see? One mad woman will just enter your house and say,
Keep going.
I don't want to push you. Please go.
It's alright.
Go now.
It's alright.
See how she's looking.
I feel my heart beating fast when the light shines in the night. Feel like I'm trapped in the loop of time. When you dump one we shit in the trash. Got me all twisted in and out. Lost all the beauty of this life. Got me your best and I lost my mind. When you broke out and you broke my heart. We were like sugar and tea. shit in the trash. Got me all twisted in and out. Lost all the beauty of this life. Got me your best and I lost my mind. When you broke out and you broke my heart. We were like sugar and tea. We were like bread and butter. You meant everything to me. Tell me what you want me to do. Oh, you more, the one that I call my friend, the one that chose to be the end of my beginning. Oh, you more, the one that I call my friend, the one that chose to be the end of my beginning. I feel my heart beating fast when the light shines in the night. Feel like I'm trapped in the loop of time. When you dump one we shit in the trash. Got me all twisted in and out. Lost all the beauty of this life. Got me your best and I lost my mind. When you broke out and you broke my heart. We were like sugar and tea. We were like bread and butter. You meant everything to me. Tell me what you want me to do. Oh, you more, the one that I call my friend, the one that chose to be the end of my beginning. Oh, you more, the one that I call my friend, the one that chose to be the end of my beginning.
Who are you? I said, who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm sorry, sir. My name is Lizzie. I just want to lay my head here till morning, then I leave.
Don't you have a house? Okay. You can sleep here. Come inside, come sleep. You see, as I dey inside, my mind no gree me make I leave you outside here. Because of all these bad boys wey dey this area, they fit come harass you. And mosquito sef go deal with you before morning. So come inside, come sleep.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Come inside. No fear.
If anyone had told me this is how I would end up, I wouldn't believe it.
Kai, this world is indeed wicked. Is that your friend still living in that house?
Yes. Yes.
You know what, Lizzie? Don't allow her lay claim on your property, okay? You have to fight and get it back.
Fight. fight with what? As I am seated here, I'm not even worth up to 10 naira. That house is not my major problem now. I need to get a job. How can I? My certificate is in the house and I don't even know if it's safe. I need to see my mother. But I can't see her because how do I see her empty-handed? My brother, my sister, I don't even know where they are. I'm so ashamed of myself.
It's okay, Lizzie, please, not again. Stop crying. I mean, you cried all through the night. Not again, please, stop. You see, my Oga, the owner of this big house you're seeing, lives abroad. He comes once in a year. Yes. Sometimes he doesn't even come in 2 years. So I'm the only one staying here all alone. You're free to stay here if you want. Yes.
Thank you.
It's alright. It's alright. And as for job, I know of a woman that needs house help. So I'll talk to her on your behalf. I hope you don't mind.
As long as it's something legit, I will do it. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
It's okay. It's okay, Lizzie. You see, things will fall in line for you very soon. Just chill. I'll take you to her later in the day. Alright? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, amen.
Okay, no problem. Let me talk to you later. Okay. Sorry, my dear. What did you say is your name again?
My name is Lizzie, ma.
Lizzie. How old are you?
I'm 30, ma.
30? You look too mature and too intelligent to be a maid. I don't think I would need that.
Ma, please. Please help me. I really need this job. Please.
Madam Betty, please. She's my sister. And I'm sure she will deliver very well. Please.
I won't disappoint you,
Anyway, because of Uka here, but I'll pay you 15,000 naira per month. You take care of the house and also do the cooking.
I will. It's fine, ma. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's alright, you can start tomorrow.
God bless you, ma. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Betty. God bless you. Please.
Okay. What have I done to myself? Jacinta, when you had nothing, when you had no one, I was there for you. I shared everything I had with you. Everything.
Please stop crying. Please. Is it today you know how wicked this world is?
Hey!
Lizzie, you see, you have to be strong and face this world squarely and move on. That is life for you. Myself, I'm a graduate, but look at where I've ended up. Just look at me.
You have not ended up here. I strongly believe that God will take you places because you're a good man.
Amen, amen, Lizzie. And you too. Please, stop crying. Just cheer up for me, please. I hate to see you crying, please. Come on, Lizzie, please.
So we're going to sing together, okay? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, HIJKLMNE WXYZ. Happy, happy, happy.
Hey guys, big boy.
You're welcome.
How you doing? Hi, my boy. You're looking bright.
Take care and I'll join you soon, okay? See you. Be a good boy. Honey, your face don't look bright. What is it?
Sweetheart, I'm worried.
You were about what?
I'm sorry to say this, but I need a child. I need a child of my own. I need my own blood.
A child will come. I don't make babies. I am not God that gives children. I am not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I don't mean to upset you.
No, I'm already upset.
I'm just worried. I'm a man.
You're worried? I am worried too. You think I don't want children?
I'm sorry.
I am worried as well. No, don't tell me it's okay. Don't tell me it's okay. I want children as well.
I said I'm sorry.
You think I don't want kids? You think I don't want?
Good morning, ma. You were still asleep when I got here.
Good morning, how are you?
Fine.
Okay, my husband will be returning today, though late. So you have to stay over and prepare things. Then you can leave tomorrow morning, okay?
Okay, ma.
I'm going out. I left 10,000 naira in my room. Pick it up in case there are other things you need to buy.
Okay, ma.
I'll need to tell my brother I won't come back today. It's okay.
greet you all.
Yes.
Agreed that Igwe is my brother. But that will not stop me from saying the truth. If the Igwe is not well enough to rule this kingdom, let him step down for another person to take over. Now that we have crisis with our neighboring community. James, you are right. I support you. Igwe refused to dismiss us, yet he refused to see us. So what are we doing?
My elders, please. We are very sorry. He was supposed to be here. But the doctor insisted I should have his own rest. His bed rest. Please bear with us. I beg of you people.
Lolo, is Igwe coming from London or America? We're saying the same thing. If the Igwe is not well enough to rule this kingdom, let him step down for another person to take over. That is what I am saying.
Listen, no, now. It's not done anywhere. As far as the Igwe is still alive, nobody replaces him except by his permission. Get it from the quiver.
No, what are you saying? No. Oh. Is that what you want? You want our neighboring community to come capture the whole of us? Omami, if that is your plan, it won't work.
Hey, why are you always fighting your brother?
I am not fighting him.
Why are you always
No, keep quiet. I am not
What
fighting
is the
him.
truth here?
I am
What
saying
is
the
the
truth.
What is the truth here?
So you're stopping me here now.
Something touched my mind now, and it is very important that I tell you that.
What's it?
If this kingdom is to make progress, we have to do things the right way. Because there is no way a dying man will rule a kingdom and you see progress in that kingdom.
Not at all.
Now, Igwe, he has to hand over to a capable person. Man, I can jog you. Let me ask you. Don't you think you can rule this kingdom?
No. I'm not from the royal family now. Besides, Prince Mike, the prince, is dead. Igwe does not have any male child. And you are Igwe brother. You can still take over the leadership.
Bam! Bam! Ijia! Ichude! Now, let me tell you this. I am ready to lead this kingdom to a height that progress will come. Success will come.
If that is the case, in our next meeting, I will raise the issue up. And I will tell the elders that you are ready to take the mantle of leadership. Pending when Igwe is okay.
Ichode, let us go back. Let us go back and inform them. Because delay is dangerous.
Which delay? Okay, which delay is dangerous? Oh, you want to kill the Igwe? So it's your plan.
Hey!
Ude,
why are you saying this now?
I don't understand.
Why are you saying this?
I don't understand.
You see, don't put me into trouble. I don't want to kill my brother. He's my only brother, please.
Icheze, leave the work for me. Let's go.
Don't repeat that word again.
It's because of what you said.
No. I'm not ready to kill my brother. He's my only brother. Biko.
Baby!
How are you?
Why are you welcome.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
I miss you.
I missed you too. Ah, come on. So tell me, what have you been doing without me?
Oh, is that the first question you should ask me?
Honey, you know those Abuja girls can be very tempting and dangerous.
No. I've been neck deep in my work. Hmm?
Anyway, I love you and I trust you.
Thank you for loving me. I got you some goodies, so
really?
It's in the car. Even my bags, they are in the car.
Don't worry, I'll get them later. Good to see you.
Wow, my baby. I'm thirsty. Can I have a glass of water?
Oh, okay. Where's this girl? Lizzie! Lizzie!
Yes, ma'am, I'm coming.
Please get my husband a cold glass of water.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so honey, should I set the table at once?
No.
Dinner.
It's past midnight. I can't eat now, right?
Oh, but that's not fair. We went through a lot preparing that meal.
Don't worry, baby, understand. Tomorrow I'll eat.
I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Eze, what did you say is very urgent?
Igwe, we are brothers from the same parents. We are known in bringing kings that rule Akama Kingdom, even from our forefathers.
You speak the truth.
Good. I do not want our inheritance to slip off our hands.
How?
Igwe, you know you have been sick for too long. That makes you incapable of presiding over the affairs of this kingdom.
What do you mean?
Igwe, I am suggesting that you hand over the affairs of this kingdom to another person. Please, let me handle it for you.
But Onowo is not doing badly.
Just, Igwe, don't just go there. Aganeba. Ours is ours. How will you feel that another person Onowo from another family will come and begin to preside over the affairs of this kingdom? Your Majesty, if you give him this opportunity, he will take over the kingdom. And this kingship will slip away from our hands. Is that what you want?
Listen, Igwe, there is sense in what you just said.
Thank you, Igwe.
I know if you say for sure, if I go fit live till tomorrow. For this kind pain in my heart is killing me so bad. Can't explain why.
I think I'll sleep here instead of going to Cass place. Because I'm sure my mother will still go there to look for me.
My own tears, cause my heart is so heavy and filled with pain. I'm losing my grip and I'm filled with fear. But I'm trying to hold on to life. Trying to hold on to nothing. Trying to hold on, cause I'm dying inside. I'm doing my best. Trying to hold on to life. Trying to hold on to nothing. Trying to hold on. I'm dying inside. It's killing me. know if it's safe for sure. If I go fit live till tomorrow. For this kind pain in my heart is killing me so bad. Can't explain why my life is all on the ghost mode. Cause everything has gone bad and it's killing me, oh. I sink in the river of my own tears. Cause my heart is so heavy and filled with pain. And I'm losing my grip and I'm filled with fear. But I'm trying to hold on to life.
My house, my baby. What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house? You are in my duplex. My duplex. You are in my duplex. What are you doing in my house? Yeah. Are you doing in my house?
So she's not yet back?
Madam, I went everywhere. I looked for her. I looked Mama Kechi. I went to Mama Oka. I didn't see her. Nobody passed through the gate.
It's all right. It's okay. See, Sugar, don't bother yourself. I'm sure she's okay wherever she is now. All right?
But why would she run off like that? Eh? Is it because of the glass she broke? She should have known better than running off on me like that. I would never do anything to hurt her. I like that girl so much. She's so hardworking.
It's all right. You can go.
I should go?
I said you should go.
Madam, she will come back, yeah? Sorry.
Just relax. Don't get yourself worked up. I believe she will come back. If she does not come back, we'll contact her people. This is just a simple case. You don't have to get yourself worried.
I'm scared. I don't know.
No, you see, it's common with all these housemaids. Once they do something, you see them, they get scared. The next thing, they run away. It happens every day.
What happened? Lizzie, talk to me. Why are you crying? What happened? Lizzie, please talk to me. What's going on?
Okay, you don't believe what happened.
What?
A madman raped me.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Please, Lizzie, it's okay. Stop crying, please. Stop crying. It's okay, please.
What kind of life is this? What sort of life is this?
It's okay, please. Stop crying. Please, come inside, please. Please, Lizzie. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Please, what you doing? Sorry. Stop crying. Sorry. It's okay, Lizzie.
We cannot conclude this matter like that. Because our Igwe is still alive and not dead.
No, shut up. Oh no, shut up.
You know, shut up and sit down in this palace.
Oh, it has not occurred to you that I am in charge. I decide what happens in Akama Kingdom now.
Let me also remind you, I am the Ono, the traditional prime minister of this great Akama Kingdom.
Oh no, for your information, we don't have two heads in this meeting. No. I decide who seconds me.
Let me tell you that your brother, our Igwe, asks you to hold brief for him does not mean you have the final say. Remember, our Igwe is still alive. Get that into your skull.
Oh, you are daring me. Now, stand up and get out. Get out of this palace now.
You asked me to go out. I will go out. But the Igwe must hear this. Guards! Get out.
But Ishieze. Your Highness, you are not supposed to send him away just like that.
Is that what you want? You want to follow him? Is that what you want?
No. It hasn't come to that. It hasn't come to that.
Ichodi, you are now the moon.
Huh?
No. Igwe.
Madam.
Well, since she doesn't want to work here again, and she doesn't want to see me, take this. It's part of her salary. I was supposed to pay her if she had worked here till the end of this month. So give it to her.
Thank you so much, madam. That's very kind of you. I will give it to her as you've instructed. Thank you so much, ma'am. I have to take my leave now.
All right. Thank you. Take care.
What did the doctor say? Talk to me.
I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant? For a madman? Lizzie. Hey! You said this thing happened at the next street, right? I think I know that madman. Yes. He's the only madman that roams in this area.
Even if it will cost me my life, I must get rid of this one.
Of course. I thought you were planning to keep a man's man child.
Hey!
Never.
How can I be pregnant for a madman? A madman? A crazy person? Oh! My life is finished.
No, Lizzie, please. That's not the end of the world, okay? Please. You see, I will borrow you some money. So that first thing tomorrow morning, you go to the hospital and get rid of it. Yes, you can't keep it. It's a disgrace. Okay?
Thank you.
It's alright, Lizzie. that madman. Look at that stupid madman. He could be the one that raped you.
Yes, he is.
Really?
What?
Mike! You know him?
Somebody help me! Lizzie! Wake up! Lizzie! Lizzie! Somebody help me! Whoever did this, it shall never be well with that person.
Amen. 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 It's okay. Please, Lizzie, stop crying, please. Please, it's okay.
Hey! Mike! My own Mike! A madman! Hey!
It's okay, please.
Hey!
Lizzie, stop crying, please. Everything will be fine, please.
I will no longer get rid of this baby. I'm keeping this child.
You still want to keep it for a madman?
Don't say that. Don't say that. He's not a madman. He's my love. He's one person who will go to any extreme to make me happy. Look at what they've reduced him to.
Please.
Look at what they've reduced him to. A street madman. A street madman. Hey! It shall never be.
Amen.
It shall never be well in our mercy.
Just wanted to let you know that I love you. I love you so much. I even love you more than I ever thought I could. And I'm ready to give you anything as long as I'm alive.
Anything.
Anything. The reasonable and realistic ones. You're just so adorable. Don't you think so?
Whoever did this to you, it shall never be well with that person. It shall never be well with them. His condition is so down. Please be fast.
Okay.
Be fast about it.
What is going on here?
Igwe's condition is getting worse. We need to take him to the hospital, but the doctor's line is not connecting.
Just give me
Do you want to commit abomination by taking the Igwe to the hospital?
How? I don't understand.
Now listen. No vehicle leaves this compound. No vehicle leaves this compound. Keep calling him until you get him.
Why are you doing this?
It is an order. Keep calling the doctor.
How I wish I can get good sum of money now.
Lazy, you have started again. I told you we can be managing this little money I have with me. Okay?
It's not that.
So what is it?
I need money so I can go to Akama village to contact Mike's people. At least for them to know what's going on.
Yes, you're right, but the problem here is money. You know my Oga is out of the country. I would have borrowed money from him. But don't worry, Lizzie. There will be a way out. Okay? Let's have hope.
Osita!
Jacinta.
Osita, so you have the guts to show your face in front of me? And even want to exchange pleasantries? Osita! Osita, may God punish you there. It will never be well with you.
Jacinta, I am so sorry.
Keep that sorry for every miserable member of you and that of Frank. And tell Frank, wherever I see him, the devil will receive a permanent visitor. Come, let's go. Come. I said, don't do that.
Having many girlfriends doesn't mean you're handsome.
Yeah.
Cheap products attract many buyers.
But that's true.
Sugar,
Yeah, yeah.
you needed to have seen the drama that took place at William's office today.
What happened?
The accountant he employed eloped with a whooping sum of 50 million naira. I'm telling you. And when they started digging deep, they discovered the guy came in with the wrong information about himself.
What? How can someone make such a huge mistake at this modern time?
Oh, it happens. Okay, you that is talking. You employed a housemaid without getting the proper information about her. So what are you saying?
But I did. Uka brought her. And besides, these are two different situations. And listen, I would never ever employ an accountant without doing a thorough investigation about his or her background.
Okay, what are you saying?
housemaid, accountant, they both pass through the process of employment.
No, babe. They are not the same.
Employment
They are
is
not.
employment.
No, they are not the same. Babe, stop. Okay, see, you need to look at this. Leave your accountant issue alone. You need to look at this.
Okay, you know how to crack me up. See this one.
This one has wicked like you. I didn't say that.
Lizzie. Pregnant.
Yes. That's none of your business. Look, I hope you didn't come here to look for me. Because you and I have nothing in common. Whatever happened was in the past and it remains there. I have moved on.
Oga Osita, now wow. If anybody tell me say you fit do this kind of thing, I for no believer. Anyway, make una talk, sha.
Lizzie, please, I sincerely beg for your forgiveness.
Forgiveness. Forgiveness? Anyway, there is nothing to forgive. Yes, I took in, but it was still there. And after which, I decided to move on with my life.
What about Prince Will?
Jacinta's child. Oh! So you raped her too that night?
No. That's why I'm wondering how the child can be ours. Lizzie, please. Tell me the truth, because I know beyond all reasonable doubt that that boy is my child. Yes, it's funny. Frankowski! What's up? Why this sudden calmness?
Pastor, do you know that you are a devil? What you do to that innocent girl is no good now. It's very bad.
How? What did I do to her, if I may ask?
You took advantage of her. As if that is not enough, one day. You did it raw, without using protection.
So, what did you expect of me? Make I take this advantage of? Now, advantage I could take now. All for you. Okay. Oh, that was why you called me a devil. Oh, I see. That was why you were acting like a mugu. You saw a free food where they place for you on a platter. You refuse to eat. Come on, man. You don't expect me to spend my hard-earned money on those girls and be on the losing side. What are you even saying? I did not even finish what I wanted to do with that girl. Just 2 rounds and you're talking. What I planned. One can like 7. Like, not for you.
Guy, you did this without using any protection. What if you contact infection? Or what if the girl get pregnant?
Waiting chemist then they do. Waiting pharmacy then they for. If I carry infection, I go buy medicine, drink her. If she carry belly, she go born her or she go come out if she no feel born her. What are you even saying?
Just like that.
You act like Mugu. I'm beginning to suspect you.
See.
Oh, that was why you refused to touch Jacinta. Like say you're impotent too. Still 5 girls with they like down for you. This is
Guy, see, calm down. I thought this was just a joke. I never know Jacinta will betray her best friend Lizzie. I swear to God.
Now you know.
She shocked me.
Forget. Stop this your holier than thou attitude. No be saying that you go church pass. Wetin don't happen. I get where I won't carry you go. Now even make me come. No be here they think. Even Frank did not touch her that night.
Please. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not, and I do not care to know. It is already bad enough for me. Whatever happened between us, please, do not remind me about it. I don't want to be reminded about it. Do you understand?
Please, I need your support on this. That boy bears a bet mark that everyone in my family bears.
Wait, what are you talking about? That Prince Sue is your child. My baby?
How is it possible that both of you took him on the same day and delivered on the same day?
Please, don't confuse me. Don't. Why would Jacinta want to take my child?
See, we can't stand here and keep talking about this. We need to sit. We have a lot to talk about.
Wicked man! You will not succeed!
Don't make me look like that!
You will not succeed!
You stop this!
I will punish you! You just come out of the blue and you're claiming to be the father of my child. Something is wrong with your head.
I still suggest we run a DNA test to prove me otherwise.
You are very sick. I will not.
Jacinta, what is this man talking about? A DNA what? Excuse me. Is it this man that impregnated you?
He is not. The father of my child is dead. Long time ago. I don't know what he's talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Jacinta, you don't know what I'm talking about. Listen, you have to examine your hair because you weren't the woman I slept with. It's Lizzie.
Oh! So you know. You know I wasn't the one you slept with. So why are you claiming my child? Why? Why are you here? After raping us, you have the nerve to come to this place? You have the nerve to show your face here? To claim a child that is not yours? Eh?
So you know him all this while?
Well, it wasn't a situation to be proud of.
Stop all this pretense, Jacinta. I don't even know what is wrong with you. I did not sleep with you for God's sake. Are you sick in the
head? Hey, listen to me. You don't talk to my woman that way. What is wrong with you? I think there's only one way out here. Yes. We have to go for the DNA test he suggested.
DNA test? I am not going for any DNA test. Prince is my son. I am not. I'm not going for any DNA test. Prince is my son. Period. DNA test.
Jacinta.
Jacinta. I'm sorry.
Jacinta, listen to me. Listen to me, Jacinta. You are a liar, a shit, and a confused woman. I can't stay with you, Jacinta. I'm going back to my family's house. Leave me alone, Jacinta. Jacinta, leave me alone.
He's kicking.
Oh, another he.
Yes. Luckily, I get to see my children before they are born.
Oh.
So how did the DNA go?
I told you not to bother yourself about it.
The boy is mine.
That's not possible. That's not true. Wait. Why would Jacinta steal my own child? Oh my goodness. Prince Will is my son? And I never got to know all along I was with him. Hey! Why? What did I do wrong to deserve this? Ah!
Is it the baby?
Yes, I guess.
Let's go to the hospital. Okay. Please bring it. Easy. Sorry.
Lola. Hey. Oh, Lola. Ay. It's Hazel.
Dad.
Hey.
Dad.
Yes, my friend. Hey, help me. It's Hazel.
Hold him down. Take him down.
Ah! My leg, oh, my leg.
Your
my
leg?
leg, oh. Hey, Lolo.
You shoot there?
Help me.
What happened?
Ah! Hey. It's Hazel. Who slapped me? Who slapped me from back? Who slapped me from back?
Slap?
Ay. Lolo, help me, Lolo. What is he?
You shoot there?
Ude, help me, Ude. What is it?
What happened?
Hey, my head. Hey, who slapped me from back? Why am I dressed like this? What's going on? Oh my God. What is going on?
Abala. Yay!
Hey!
You know my name?
Of course, yes. You're my woman. And whose baby is this?
Our baby.
Our baby.
Let me excuse you guys, okay?
Is this you? Sis, what happened to you? Hey. I'm so happy to see you. Same here. What happened to you? It's a long story. But that's by the way. Where is Effie and Mama? Effie now lives in America. But Mama left us. Left us to where? He's dead. What? Hey. Hey. Please. Calm down, please. You know you're not strong yet, please. It's you. It's just me.
Simple and clear to you. Please. Okay. You are talking. Yes, it's me. What happened? You don't speak good English. Yes, I saw. Are you married?
I'm not married to Ken. I'm even having daughter together.
Which Ken?
Ken, you know.
I'm so happy you're here. That's my child. Oh my God. Oh baby. Oh, so cute. Baby, so cute. Oh.
Come here. My son. You're mine, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine alone. I love you so much, my son. I cannot let you go. You're my life. I cannot let you go. Whatever I did to Lizzie was never intentional. I had no choice. I was helpless. Oh. I just wanted to be a mother. I wanted to be a mother. Oh. I can't let go of this house, but I can never let go of you. You're my life now. How can I let you go? I cannot do. I cannot do. I cannot do. You know what? We have to leave this house. We have to leave this whole place and go far away. We have to go. We have to leave this place and go far away. Okay? We have to go. You're my everything. See, I know I've wronged you, but see, I swear, I am sorry.
Mana, please keep quiet. Eh?
Just keep your mouth shut there. Shut up! You're sorry. What are we going to do with your sorry? Please keep your sorry to yourself. We do not need your sorry and those crocodile tears in your eyes. Maybe you try something else.
It's okay.
No, baby. It's not okay. Oh. It's not okay. This lady here is very wicked and heartless. A child thief. Only you. Just look at you. Look at you. I don't even know why we did not come with some policemen to get her arrested. Very wicked girl.
Jacinta, I was your friend in totally. But you never appreciated what we shared. How could you do this? Took over my property. Stole my child. Lied to my mother and killed her with a lie. How could you? These are just the few out of the many you did that I do not know.
I was jealous. Very jealous. I felt I was more beautiful and I deserved more. But I couldn't even get quarter of what you have. You had everything you needed. A handsome and a supportive man who did almost everything for you. Gradually, You got a job. Then you bought a house. But me, nothing. I have been stagnant. I have been in square zero. Nothing has been working for me. I've been squirting. Now your roof.
Really? Really, Jacinta? And my child?
But you told me that she's not at home. Yes, she's not at home, but it's possible she can come back and eavesdrop on us. So when her pregnancy starts showing, I also have to pat your tummy as if you're pregnant. It's okay. Okay, so how about the antenatal? I'll be coming to the house to conduct a checkup on her. And also pretend to be conducting checkup on you. You know that you're okay. You should come to our hospital. She may find out. Okay, thank you. Let me for now. Please go. I don't have a womb. That was why I did everything possible. I bribed the doctor to lie to you that if you terminate the pregnancy, you will die. I just wanted to be a mother.
Okay, so that you don't lose it.
Okay. Thank you very much. I had no choice.
You were so wicked. You are so terrible. You were a fake friend. Jacinta, you are bad. I never knew I was living with a devil under my roof. You know what? Go in there, pick up everything that belongs to you and leave this place. And hand over the papers to these properties to me. Because I will come back this evening. And if I come back, you're still here, I'll be forced to call the police on you. I suppose these are the documents to this house. And my child?
Hey, listen, please. No, please, don't do that to me, please. Don't take me away, please. Please.
Are you alright? Are you okay? Will you expect me to leave my child for you? That is not possible at all.
But you never wanted him. I was one who insisted you keep the pregnancy.
Oh, well, if that is the only thing I achieved being your friend, then so be it. Wait, you expect me to leave a child that almost took my life during delivery? You know what? Of a truth, I actually feel for you. Because deep down here, I still love you. But there's no way I'll be a fool to continue with you, obviously. I would be a fool. You know what? I've said it before. Go in there, pick up your things and leave this place. Leave this place because I will come back. I will come back.
Sis, let her go in there now and carry her things and go. Go in there. Carry her things and leave now. Or is it only this one?
No. We're still humans. Let's just give her a little time to pack her properties properly.
Okay then, no problem. I will wait here. I will wait for her to go. Madam, go inside.
What are you trying to do? Osita, there is no way I would let you have my child. Because you are equally irresponsible. I can't let you or her have my child. When I get married, then my husband will decide who the child stays with.
and get out of this house. Today I'm ready for you. I will join you since I'm coming. Hey. Madam, are you still here? Go and carry your remaining things now and go. I wait for you here. My child. Okay, don't worry. If you want to go, you can go. I will sit here and wait for her. Go and carry your remaining things. Today you must leave this house. Wicked girl. Feel like I'm trapped in the loop. Are you still here? Please, I want to carry your remaining things.
Lost all the beauty of this life. Tell me your best and when you broke out and you broke
Go. Don't worry, I will help you carry one.
We were like sugar and tea.
What's my bag?
This lady is a very wicked person. Very wicked. Be going, hurry, I don't have time. Is she going small?
Madam, move. Don't waste my time, move.
Keep going. Go. Take it out of this place. Let's see one of the bags. I don't want to see that your nonsense like in this compound again. Hey, car, don't let that run away. She's a criminal. Carry this one, join him. Is it me that will help you carry your bag? Are you stupid? Take her out of this place. Stupid girl. Wicked.
What's up? I'm ready.
Please help me. Yes, I did it. Yes, I did it. Yes,
Lolo,
I did it.
what is he talking about? You did what?
What exactly do you want the gods to do for you?
Agrika, I came from a far land because I heard the wonders you have been performing here. I want to be the next king of Akama Kingdom. But I have just one problem. My elder brother's son, Mike.
That is not the answer to the question.
I want him out.
What about your elder brother?
Why? Gently, I don't want to rush things. Because I don't want people to suspect me. Inugo, kai wiri and why? Agrika. Thank you so much. Ndewo.
Go. Do what I ask you to do.
I will. Thank you so much. Hi.
Agrika on eme ihe mgboro abụọ. Ọ ga-aza gboo.
And the money you gave to me. 50,000 naira. This hard time. My brother, your father, is happy to have you as a son.
Uncle, you are also my father.
Oh, that I know.
Yeah.
I know. You'll be leaving to the city now.
Right now, I'm leaving.
May the gods lead you,
Protect
you,
you,
grant you journey mercy.
Well, thank you so much.
It's okay.
Let me start going. Huh?
It's okay.
I'll see you.
Ngwano.
Evil. Evil people shall never go unpunished.
Exactly.
They shall die. Evil man.
It shall never be well with you. Eze! It shall never be well with you. You're a wicked man.
Nothing! Oh! 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 My son, you are back.
Yes, you gone back.
Igwe, welcome to Akama Kingdom.
Thank you, Igwe.
Hey.
Igwe, you're walking by yourself?
Oh,
That's great.
may the gods of our land continue to bless you in all that you would do.
He said...
Hey.
Igwe.
You will meet my sweetheart.
Oh, I can see. My daughter, you're welcome.
Thank you, my king.
You're welcome. Eh?
Let's go outside.
Please.
Can we?
Oh, my son. Ah.
You're all welcome. Thank you.
Igwe, we have what happened. And we have decided to come and see you. May our forefathers be praised.
He said, Igwe, we never knew that what is eating the yam is inside the yam.
Oh.
Men can be wicked though.
Jay-Z is my good friend. I don't even know that he can do such thing. The art of men is wicked.
Very wicked.
Igwe, please, go in there and continue resting. And try to put behind the attitude of your late brother, I mean Eze. Because he will the lion. Chefu, just forget about everything he has done to you when he was still alive. Put them behind Kedela and Biko.
My dear, Eze was my own blood brother. But his character towards me while I was sick threw me off balance. That's why I ordered the guards to bury him like a chicken.
But Igwe, we should have reported his death to the police before the burial.
I did. Just that I don't want to prolong it by calling the villagers for funeral. I don't want.
Yes. But please, go in and rest. You shall be going. Just go in and rest.
All right. Thank you all for coming.
I told you people here that man, you see like you were supporting me. Oh no, answer now. Oh no.
Who is Ono?
He made him Ono now.
You again. Please allow me. I don't want to listen to your gossip. Because the last one you said to me almost landed me into trouble. Hey, wait. So I'm not a gossip. Because I'm trying to relate to you the current happening in the village. Did you know that mad evil deeds even brought the sordid death to our king? Please, Ogi, let us change this topic. With the way I understand our tradition, you don't gossip about the royal family. Otherwise, you will see the result, though. That's why you should listen to me. It's not a gossip. I heard it from my father direct, one of the Igwe's cabinet member. But why will Eze plan his own brother's downfall? You are asking me to ask who? If not for greed and power, maybe he wants to become the king. And now that he's dead, that's what is good for him. He's dead? Yes, he is. But how come I did not hear about his death? No burial ceremony and gunshots. Where are you in this village? According to what I heard, the Igwe ordered them to bury him just like that. They should bury him like a fowl. Yes, and that is what is good for him. And the gods forbid. That is what is good for the evildoers. My dear, that shouldn't bother you. Let's keep going.
Lizzie, please. You always know that this was my destiny.
I know, but I'm just thinking of how I would have to spend the rest of my life in this village.
My daughter, that was before. Today things are changed. You will be the future queen. But that does not confine you to the village. You are free to go about your businesses anywhere, anyhow you want it. Yes.
Okay, Michael.
Hold on. One more thing. One more thing. We have to go to Warri to complete the marriage rite of our wife here, Lizzie.
Oh
my
very,
goodness.
very important. Very, very important.
Austin.
Of course. She's
Then
going
she will be here following us.
She will stay a while with us here. Go to the city, come back, fully stay with us. Honestly, I am the happiest woman so far in this earth.
That is it.
I am so happy too.
Yeah.
I mean, being with the man that makes me.
No.
That's good.
Wow.
This calls for merriment.
Yeah.
Of course.
No. Good drinks for us.
But such offense is liable to 21 years imprisonment.
Yes. Let him face it.
Let us not go to that length, okay? Osita committed a big crime. Yes, we all know. But there's a child in between. Yes, there's a child in between. All this while he has been in the police custody, and that must have taught him a lesson.
What about the baby is laying claim on?
There is no way I'm going to leave my child for anyone. A child I suffered so much for in labor room.
That is what I'm talking about. Osita must be released. There is a child in between, and that child serves as a bond between you and him.
And what are you trying to say? I should leave my child in his custody?
Babe, see, even in the court, they will ask you to release the child for him at the age of 18. Larissa, am I not saying the truth? My guy, you can invite any of your friends, but make sure Ejiro is not left behind.
No, now. How can our sister be doing marriage and she will not be there? It's not possible now. Just tell me which one you want us to attend. The one of Akama or the one of Wari?
Is in the card. I'll do the traditional in Wari. Then the next day, the white wedding in Akama. And you and Ejiro will attend it too. I don't know what you're talking.
Don't mind me, I was just pulling your legs.
It's okay. I'll be on my way now.
Why not come inside so I can offer you something?
No, my guy. Next time.
Next time?
Yes.
Alright. Alright,
Yeah.
drive carefully.
My sister and her husband will drop you in my house. I'll see you when I come back.
House? Madam, I'm confused.
Well, let's say you're not going back as a gate man anymore.
Your Highness, I have to start going.
Hey, my friend, stop that.
That is who you are. I know you.
Uka. Like my wife said, you have to stop being a gate man. So we decide to give you this. How much is this?
My prince, this is 1 million naira.
Yes, 1 million naira. In case you cannot wait for us to come back, use it to start a small-scale business of your choice.
My prince, this is huge. I'm overwhelmed by your kindness. May God reward you a million folds in Jesus' name. Thank you so much.
No,
stop it. This is huge.
My son, you have done very well. The gods of our lands never forget those who help the poor like this. They shall continue to bless you.
Say,
Ken, please take care of her girl for me.
I will do that tomorrow. You take care of me too.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You guys take care.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you.
Okay. Kita ke bola yang phone eh.
Wow, madam, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Yes, I've called my Oga and he said I should hand over the keys to you. So these are the keys.
Okay.
Yes.
Have you gotten another job?
Yes, somehow I want to go into business.
Yes. Yeah, now, good luck.
Thank you then. Bye-bye.
Mr. Mike, I am happy that you and your beloved wife has finally forgiven me. And I must say again, I'm so sorry for everything.
It's okay, my brother, it's okay. That should serve as a lesson to everyone. It's a pity it happened the way it happened. Yes, but we can't continue keeping your child. But my wife insisted in keeping him.
It's okay. My happiness is that I am still alive to be forgiven by the both of you. But it's so sad that Frank might be regretting in hell right now.
Are you saying that Frank is dead?
Yes, it's been a long time.
Oh,
it's been long buried.
Oh. Anyway, it's one of those things. May his soul rest in peace.
Amen.
Okay, I have to take my leave now.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
It's okay.
Thank you. My regards to your wife.
My people, you are welcome. I am very happy now that peace has returned to our kingdom. I never knew that my own blood brother, Eze, could go this far to plan against me just because of power.
Your Highness, I don't think we should go into that matter, because if we do, we will not move forward. Thank God that the real heir apparent to the throne is here and is a man of wisdom. And we pray that we should not have a man like Eze, your late brother, in this our kingdom again.
Onago. It's true that Uncle Eze is gone, but his memory will never leave this kingdom. And it's a good thing that the gods of this kingdom has shown him his way out.
My prince, our forefathers are not sleeping. Yes.
And once again, I want to thank you all for all your support towards my father.
You're welcome.
I must say I appreciate. Thank you so much. Okay, I have to take my leave now. And I'll allow you to continue with your meeting.
No, my son. You are afraid to be in the meeting with us.
Yes. Yes, because they said that when a child stays with the elders, that he will always know the words of our forefathers.
Yeah, what a quattro to look at. Okay, I'm still here. I'm here.
Yeah.
How is he?
Not too bad, but he needs to be brought to my hospital in the city so I can take proper care of him.
In the city?
Yes.
Oh, won't he be too far from his people?
No, instead of me to be coming to this village every 2 weeks, I think if he's in my hospital, I will take proper care of him personally.
It's okay. That doesn't really matter. What matters to me now is for him to get better. Where he's being taken to is not a problem. It's okay.
All right.
As I said, it's supposed to be.
No, you cannot be talking about 4 cows. No, you cannot talk about 4 cows.
Look at what this nowadays said.
Ichide, we are talking about our Igwe here, not his brother, Eze.
It's the same thing you are saying. What do you want to use 4 cows for?
To bury our Igwe. To bury our Igwe. Anyway, there's no time for this argument. Let us go straight to the point while we are here.
Well,
now that Prince Mike is not here, and this is almost 2 months that our Igwe joined his ancestors, I think the time for sharing tears is over. What we should plan now is how to give our Igwe a befitting burial and coronation of Prince Mike the same day.
Prince Mike is not here. He have traveled back to the city. So what do we do now?
No. What Onu just said now is a very good talk. You know that the burial of Igwe is not an easy task. So we need to send message across to Prince Mike.
Exactly. Yes. I want to also remind us that the burial of Igwe is the responsibility of the entire community. So we need to plan ahead in order to give him a befitting burial.
Now, let's go.
So what would Prince Mike now do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All we want him to do is come, sit on the throne, and give his people a good leadership. But, Mazude, is there another thing? Just sit down here and give us a good leadership.
Your Highness.
Okay.
Please, I'm sorry to bring my king and my queen outside.
It's okay. It's okay.
And I'm also sorry for not attending your late father's burial, the Igwe. The event collided the same day with my wedding. Please, my king, my queen, accept my apology.
Okay, it's okay.
Thank you. I want to present this card gift to my king and my queen as a token from my heart in appreciation of all your kindness. Your Majesty, my queen, my king.
Wonderful.
Please, accept this.
Wow.
Okay.
Come
my
on.
My king.
Wow.
Look how you've done so well. This is wonderful.
This is nothing compared to what you've been doing for me.
Okay, thank you so much. I mean, you've been showing us so much love.
My queen, thank you so much.
Okay, I'm just short of words. I don't have any other thing to say than to say thank you so much. You've done well.
And I'm grateful to my king and my queen as well.
It's okay.
Wow. You mean you got this?
God!
Your Majesty.
Please
accept this, my queen.
My person.
Your Majesty.
God!
Wow.
Come. Go and call the elders for me.
said that I want the less privileged and the widows to be exempted from the levy of this kingdom. I've said that before. And I don't know why it's been brought up again on this table.
Your Highness, I think the collectors, they made mistake on that day.
And I want them to return all the seized properties to them.
Your Highness, I will make sure they do all that you have said.
Immediately after this meeting.
Yes, Your Highness.
And I want you to follow it up.
Yes, Your Highness. I will do exactly what you have just said.
Chinedu! Chinedu, how many times did I call you? You must respect me in this palace, Chinedu. You must respect me. I am the prince, the heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom.
I am not disputing that. All I know is that I'm still part of this family and I have the right to use our property just the way you are.
Thank God you know, Chinedu. Thank God, but what I'm saying is that you will not go out with that very car. You will not go out with it. Enough is enough, Chinedu. Enough is enough. Do you hear me?
And what is happening here?
Mother, is it not Chinedu here? He has been proving stubborn in this palace and lack respect.
It's you who lacks respect. What do you think you are? That my senior brother doesn't mean you have the right to deprive me of some certain things in here. Chinedu, what is it? Mom, just because I wanted to go out with the vehicle.
Please, you should know that he is your elder brother.
I'm not just your elder brother. I am the prince, the heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom.
Shut your mouth. Let me have the keys. Let me have it. No one uses the cars.
You are trying to do. It's me, okay? Come close. Come close now. Let me surprise you now. What are you doing? Okay. Nine. Allow me to dismantle his kidney.
Shut up. You. What is wrong with you? What is even happening here? So both of you are fighting in this palace and nobody is separating you. Huh? What is happening? Who is in this palace? Chinedu, do you want to kill your brother?
Nah.
Don't you know that he is the next king of this kingdom?
Nah, it's the problem we're facing in this palace.
He's a devil!
Do you hear him? Did you hear him even in your presence? He is calling me a devil. Allow me to plot out his kidney.
Calm down, calm down.
Chinedu, this palace.
Chinedu, you don't have to call him names. He is your elder brother and the heir apparent to the throne of Akama kingdom. At least give him the respect.
Nah, you should have waited to hear what he did that brought up this fight.
No matter what he did, he is your elder brother and you have to give him that respect first. Huh? What is wrong with this? No matter what he did, you must give him.
Okay. Now you see, he is working out on you. Chinedu is not working out. Now you should allow me. You should have allowed me to dismantle his kidney. Now you better do. Now you better do.
There is no need pretending. The kids belongs to us, but
You have to let Prince Will to know who the father is.
it is not as easy as you think it is. But he should know at the right time.
Then he should behave himself and allow peace to reign. The land belongs to all of them. I agree. But depriving Chinedu from what he's supposed to know is unacceptable.
You see, sweetheart, he is your fellow man. I think you should talk to him. He will understand you more better.
Only a woman knows who the father of her child is. So you should explain better.
Iche, my friend, thank God I met you here. I was actually on my way to your house.
Where's your car?
That is one of the reasons I was coming to your house to see you. Chinedu has decided to beat more than he can chew. He went out with my car.
You see the reason why I told you that you have to take the bull by the horn, and you are still sleeping. Now, tell me, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Ichie, I will personally put that palace on fire if care is not taken. Chinedu has been disrespecting me in that palace, and it's very bad.
My prince, I can't say no to this. I am totally in support of you. Do you know what? It's like Onowu is the one causing all that problem in that palace. Onowu is the one.
I know that. And I will bow him from coming to that palace if care is not taken.
My prince, not now. Your father is still alive. When you become the Igwe of this kingdom, and you make me the Onowu, and then you have rights. You can even ban him from even coming inside this kingdom anymore.
Thank you so much, Ichie. I'll have to be on my way now. And meanwhile, I think you should manage this for your snuff. Just take everything.
My prince,
I will see you later.
Is he every time that you see me that will be giving me money?
Just do well to talk sense into him before I dismantle his kidney.
No, don't worry about that. If it is that one, go and sleep. I will run this kingdom. Go and sleep.
Do you know the gravity of what you have committed in this palace? Hurry! I'm sorry, my elders. It was Chinedu. Chinedu caused...
Will you shut up your mouth? Very soon, you will understand what I mean. Now you can get up and get inside.
Leave this place!
But be rest assured to answer the elders anytime you are called upon. Nonsense.
Come on. Can you imagine telling me, Chinedu, you are the one that I know about?
My prince, what are you doing?
I am just washing my car.
Where are the cars?
I just feel like doing it.
No. In case you have forgotten, you are the prince of Akama Kingdom. So you need to be treated as one.
Oh no! Oh no, please stop that. Stop it, I don't like it. Why will you be calling my junior brother the future prince of Akama Kingdom? What am I then? No, what will you call me? Are you coming into our family to divide us or what? Or no? I don't like it. I don't.
Okay. A very good morning to you all first. Some people supposed to greet elders when they see one.
No, good morning. But I hate it when people get me angry. I hate it.
Anyway, where's the king?
He's inside, or no? You are biting more than you can chew. You are biting more than you can chew. Don't dare me, I'm going to dismantle your kidney. Don't dare me, Chinedu. You want to challenge me, Chinedu? You want to challenge me? You want me to kill you? You want me to kill you? Hey, Chinedu, you want... Okay, okay, you are fighting me. Okay, Chinedu, Chinedu, it's me, it's me. Chinedu, it's me you are fighting. Hey, wait, Chinedu, hey, oh no, where are you? Chinedu, you want to play with me? You want to play with me? You want to play with me? Do you want me to dismantle your kidney? Do you want me to dismantle your kidney, Chinedu? Huh? You will kill me. You will kill me, Chinedu. Chinedu, come on, kill me. Chinedu. And they call us. You boy, homie. Huh? The future king. Chinedu, it's me, the future king. Chinedu. I will kill you. I will make sure you drop sound. They make a show, Lady Raja. I am going to dismantle your kidney. You are using me to play.
Lord, the quarrel between Prince Will and Chinedu has gotten out of hand. Especially what they displayed yesterday at the palace. Lolo, it was a total disgrace to the royalhood. I know that our Igwe will be covering his face now in the grave in shame.
Oh no. I am short of words. Honestly, with the stories I heard yesterday about what happened, as I speak to you now, I don't really know what to say anymore. I am tired.
Lolo, I think the best solution is to tell Prince Will the truth. Let him know where he belongs before they will kill each other. And it should be as quickly as possible. Not us waiting till tomorrow. Came here now.
Oh no. Should we say it in a council meeting? Or the council leaders to call both of them together to put sense into their hands? Especially Prince Will. Because I don't know what to do anymore.
Wow, I think you are right. Let us do it quickly before he will kill our future king.
Lolo. Oh no, thank God you are here. Yes, thank God you are here. Oh no. Lolo, I have one Chinedu, time without numbers. I want to know what gives him the moral, the order, the right to drive out with my car. I have warned him, Chinedu, avoid this very car, here. Today he repeated just the same thing. Chinedu went out with my car, Lolo. Oh no, you people are not saying anything. Okay, let him go and come back. Let him go and come back. I am going to teach him lesson. Yes, I am going to teach Chinedu a lesson of his life. A lesson he will live to regret. Okay, watch and see. Watch and see.
Lolo, have you seen? We have to do whatever we are doing fast.
I am sick and tired of all this. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all this.
Lolo, you don't need to be tired. Let us do something fast. They say a stitch in time saves 9. I'm on my way. Anakwam. Let's do everything as quickly as possible. Anakwam.
No. Regards to what happened yesterday, I call this meeting now that Chinedu and Prince Will have gone out. It's high time we let the cat out of the bag, because a stitch in time saves 9. No matter how long it took, the truth must be told. So the earlier the better.
My friend, we all know that Prince Will has become a headache in this family. And I know where you're heading at.
Why not tell our wife here for her to open up?
I am waiting for the right time.
The right time is now. The right time is now. Because there will be a time that you would like to talk to him, or you will tell him the truth. The best thing is for you to tell him the truth. He either hates you or run away. But the right time is now. I will try, Mama.
I believe we are mature. I am the one in question here. I wear the shoes, and I know where it pinches me. Should we continue with this topic till eternity?
Your Highness, please, I am not trying to cut you from your speech, but I have an information to give.
Go ahead.
The tradition of our lands is that the mother should speak to her son or daughter concerning the paternity, and it must be in a private, and whereby the father is compelled to do so, it must also be in private.
So what should we do now? What happens now?
Your Highness, I think the information should pass to them to hear, and it will remain a rumor until his or her mother confirms it.
Our people used to say that any matter that lacks a simple truth does not end on time. My people, we have dwelt so long on this matter, for months, and we cannot continue like that.
It's okay. Prince Way, I think you should call your mother and ask her some questions about yourself. Likewise, your brother, Shinedu.
What are you people talking about? That Igwe here is not my father.
Use your tongue to counter it.
Bam.
Dad, what are they saying?
This way, if I were you, I would simply do like your younger brother did.
Children, I was so in love with your father until he was declared missing. It was as if my whole world has come to an end. I had this friend called Jacinta. She lured me to a guest house where I met Frank and then Osita. After the incident, I decided to leave the country. I could not succeed because I was deported. On coming back, Jacinta seized all my belongings, including you. Prince Will. So Prince Will, Osita is your biological father and not Mike. I supposed to have told you all this while, but I was waiting for a conducive day to tell you I am sorry.
Mom, are you trying to say I am not part of this family?
You are.
Lizzie, I'm so sorry for trying to take what belongs to you. Forgive me.
This will come back here.
Good afternoon, sir.
Small boy. How are you?
I am fine, thank you.
Please,
I want to see the owner of the house.
Noga?
Yes.
What is your name?
My name is Prince Wara.
Are you the owner of this photo?
Yeah, it's my car.
Okay. Wait, let me tell him you are looking for him.
Okay.
Mom, why should you ask him to go? I never did. He just picked his bag and went away. Then why didn't you stop him? I tried. But he wouldn't listen. What would I do?
But Mom, if you had not told him Osita's address, you wouldn't have gone to look for him.
I agree I made a mistake. But if he did not go, one day he will still live. It's even better so he can meet his father alive. Don't you think so? Look, Chinedu, I understand how you feel. Growing up with someone you call your brother and later realize he is not. It is okay. It's okay.
Therefore, I have come to see you.
So they even allowed you to come with their car.
And even more, if I had wanted.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you.
What she told you is the simple truth. I am your father. And I am sorry. I am deeply sorry for abandoning you.
Dad, you did not abandon me. She told me everything as it happened. You wanted to take me along with you, but I insisted in living with her. I am sorry, Dad. It's not your fault.
It's all right. You're welcome once again.
Thank you.
This is your father's house, so you go in, freshen up, and come out. Okay. I have some interesting things to discuss with you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, my brother, you are welcome.
Thank you.
So, how was the journey?
Well, thank God for Johnny Messes. Yeah. Do you know that your calls on my way makes me feel somehow? So I have to throttle the car to the fullest.
The fast and furious.
Bam.
Anyway,
Hey.
oh, that's nice. Anyway, the reason I was calling was to know the particular place you were.
Okay. Yeah, I am. The Igwe to be.
Don't start again this time.
Yeah. Where is Mama?
Those ones are inside, they're enjoying themselves now. Chilling. That's how
I need to go and see.
But one thing, I hope you haven't come to dispatch my...
No, I won't do that.
But if you disrespect me, I'm going to dismantle your clinic.
I heard you came in yesterday. And how is your father doing?
He's okay. Just the illness. He would have come with me.
Hey, it's well. He shall be well in Jesus' name.
Amen. Mom, Dad, someone that brought me up from crash. I thank you so much for all you've been doing for me. All thanks goes to my elegant Lolo. Lolo, may you live long.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. If I am to come back to this world, I would like to be a member of this family. This is a wonderful family. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's okay. Shall
Lolo, the table is set.
Where is Chinedu?
He's already at the dining.
Okay. Let's proceed to the dining.
I feel my heart beating fast when the light shines in the night. Feel like I'm trapped in a loop of time. When you dump one we shit in the trash. Got me all twisted in and out. Lost all the beauty of this life. Got me all messed and I lost my mind. When you broke out and you broke my heart. We were like sugar and tea. We were like bread and butter. You meant everything to me. Tell me what you want me to do. Oh, you more. The one that I call my friend. The one that chose to be the end of my beginning. Oh, you more. The one that I call my friend. The one that I chose to be the end of my beginning. I feel my heart beating fast when the light shines in the night. Feel like I'm trapped in a loop of time. When you dump one we shit in the trash. Got me all twisted in and out. Lost all the beauty of this life. Got me all messed and I lost my mind. When you broke out and you broke my heart. We were like sugar and tea. We were like bread and butter. You meant everything to me. Tell me what you want me to do. Oh, you more.